We're back after a long while with our FIFA Manager 07 stream. I'm Christy, and thank you for being back. I forgot to add some music. Give me a sec. Actually, I'm gonna keep it without music. No, I'm not gonna keep it without music. Alright. It has been a while. We were back in March. I even forgot all the stats. I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks since I've last played this. Give me another second, please. Alright. Okay, let's look at this Hamburg team. Everybody seems to be fit. And we have Zanetti on the right. Juan and Pepe, Juan suspended. Juan Pablo Sorin. Xavi and Jermaine Jonas. Simon and Jesus Navas. And Pizarro alongside Forlan. Pizarro's injured. Jamak is also injured. And Van der Sar fell off really quick, but we're gonna use this setup for this first game. Let's look at the stats. Wow, Hamburg was first at some point in the table. Apparently not anymore. Werder Bremen seems to be winning it again. We are in the second season. So I've loaded the correct save. I don't know why I was remembering Hamburg to be on the first place. Oh well. Yeah, the team fell off real hard. I'll also need to keep a look on the cash flow to adjust the cash just to keep up with the game's glitchiness when it comes to finances. Alright, let's go. Oh, Barcelona playing in the quarterfinal of the Champions League against Olympiacos. Lionel Messi improved, blah blah blah. Not winning the league again. Barcelona's squad should be this. Very good squad if you ask me. Perfect squad. Second in the league, 9 points behind Real Madrid. I'm not sure that we can do it with Barcelona. The cash flow looks okay. AC Milan. The cash flow doesn't necessarily look okay. So it's 3.7, and if I sell this, it's 3.1. Okay, so it decreases. I want to see what happens if I donate all the money to the club. Let's look at Milan's squad. Ibrahimovic, Gilardino, Zedorf, Pirlo, Gattuso, Kaká, Giroud, Ramos, Nesta, and Zambrata. We bought Joe from City. Okay. Reina in goal. And Lyon playing Real Madrid in the quarterfinals. Madrid's team technically should be this. Yep. But we have injured players, so well, not injured but suspended. Ben Arfa and Toulalan. Yep. So we are carrying on with the games. Text mode for all of them. I've missed playing this. I really did. Hamburg seems to be with the desire to drop points. At least Lyon is first. That's a good thing. Hamburg dropped to 5th, and 9 games left. Not good. 8 games left then. No, it's 9 games. Okay, now we have the Italy and the Spain games. We have El Clasico and another derby. Let's go. Lazio scores. Twice, thrice. And Barcelona. Oh my god. Bad day for science, if you ask me. Nani comes in for Zedorf. And let's put Pippo Inzaghi in the position where he can score. Zambrotta out again. Wow, Lazio is kicking our asses so bad, so bad. I can't believe a 10-man Barcelona won on the Bernabeu with a last-minute goal by Eto'o. That's unbelievable. Milan is still first, and Barcelona is now only 6 points behind. With this win in the El Clasico, Barcelona's odds became so much better. Yeah, of course the board's not happy with my work. Have you seen what happened? I'm really disappointed with the way Hamburg's playing. Gneiski will get a chance just because he did well in training. Thierry is still suspended. I really don't like what's going on in Germany. Not going to be making any subs. Okay, Van der Vaart makes it 2. Van der Vaart, Benzema, sorry, makes it 3. So Lyon wins it. Hamburg will most likely draw or lose in the last minute. Okay, they drew 0-0 against the team which is on the 16th place. Awesome, what can I say? Okay, Lyon only 3 points ahead, but they are on a roll. Marseille will have a lot of catching up to do. We really need Champions League football for Hamburg. We really need. I know we won't win the league, but we desperately need Champions League football. Awesome. Okay. We're having a bit of a rebound. Milan is leading. Barcelona drew. Let's give Joe a chance to show us what he got. And just that. Here we're gonna put Ricardo Oliveira for Eto'o, and we are going to be leaving it at that. There you go. Ronaldinho misses a pen. I forgot that I'm always missing penalties. Pirlo scored the pen. Okay, 2 important wins for both of them. Oh my god, why did I say that? I really need to stop clicking randomly. Wow, this is gonna suck. Real Madrid lost against Deportivo Alaves. Only 3 points separates Barcelona and Real Madrid from Real Madrid. Fantastic. We're playing Strasbourg in the Coupe de France. Thierry Henry is still suspended. The rest of the team looks good to go. Van der Vaart is on a freaking roll. Since Van der Vaart transferred away from Hamburg, he's doing really great. France really suits him. Coupe de France draw. We're playing Le Mans. Henry is finally not suspended anymore. Yes, please. Can I help you? I guess not. Okay, we have the full squad of Lyon back together again. Won all across all games. Henry misses a pen. Obviously. Juan made a terrible game, Rafinha made a terrible game, and even Juan Pablo Sorin made a terrible game. We're swapping out the entire Hamburg defense. Okay, Lyon is securing the 3 points, I guess, and Hamburg. Okay, Hamburg will get the rebuild next season. Okay, only Barcelona's playing. Let's add Giovanni Dos Santos, see what he can do. And give Michael Richards some playing time, and same for Machison. And Barcelona's first 3 losses in a row for Real Madrid, and basically we recovered the entire 9 points difference, and it all started with us beating them. Barcelona needs to stay focused right now. They have a very important chance of staying up top and winning the La Liga. I think we have the Coppa Italia game. Let's look at the squad. Seems alright. The semi-final. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Zlatan. Zlatan has been on a drop of form. Wow. Was it only one leg? No, it's a 2-leg matchup. Canute actually plays for Inter now. That's interesting. Lyon is the only team that's playing today with their first 11 squad. That's okay, it's what I wanted to see. Revenge Tiger with the direct assist from Coupe, our goalkeeper. Let's make a sub. Put Ben Arfa for Benzema. And Toulon for Thiago. Wow. Lyon dropped some points, but I'm not too mad with that. And wait a second. Next week we have the Champions League games. Okay, I want everybody in top form. No more interviews today. Finally, Zlatan is scoring again. We sold Deco to Valencia only to have him score against us in a game where Valencia is kicking our asses so bad. Zlatan is alive again. Hat-trick from him. 4 goals from him. Unfortunately, Barcelona couldn't win, but neither did Real. So we're still on par. Sevilla's coming back from behind. Celta Vigo as well. Atletico Madrid is right behind too. Here we are going to do this. Hey, Lyon. And Barcelona. So Lyon and Barcelona are ready for their Champions League games. Barcelona with an expected win. It was expected for Milan as well, but they couldn't get to it. And the real difficult game is now against... Wait, what? Henry is injured? 11 weeks with a fractured femur. Unbelievable. Come on. Okay, so Barcelona won 3-2. Not great, not terrible. But Lyon didn't win at home against Real Madrid. Risky business. Really risky. Pizarro's back. And after a long while we have Hamburg's first 11. Zanetti started in the first 11, but he got replaced by Rafinha, which is just simply better. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, we're playing without the left back. Freaking fabulous. Benzema with a hat-trick. Hamburg lost. Hamburg is definitely asking for a rebuild. Nice. 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 Okay, Milan is winning. They are playing the team which is on last place. Jesus. I dodged a bullet over there. I really did. I really did. 3 points ahead. And 7 points ahead in Italy. Okay, time for the Champions League games, after which I will take a short break. Will we be able to get our teams through in the semi-final? Wait, what about Barcelona? I'll have to look into that. 2-0 already. 3-0. Okay. Lyon is out. Lyon is out. They need to score 4 goals. We're gonna make some desperate moves. Okay, so Barcelona is playing today. Alongside Lyon, who are playing their cup game. Oh, they played the day earlier because they have a cup game scheduled. Yeah, so this is one of the common design flaws in the FIFA Manager 7, how the games are generated in the calendar. So basically, in the same way we are playing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So 3 games in 5 days, which is physically straining. Okay, I think I can make a confident statement at this time that Barcelona is qualified in the Champions League semi-finals. Lyon, on the other hand, in 2 days they are eliminated from 2 competitions. We're playing last year's winners, and Real Madrid will be playing Dortmund. Dortmund knocked out Chelsea, Bremer knocked out Everton. So there is a big chance that we're gonna have a UCL final between Barcelona and Real Madrid, which, if you ask me, would be awesome. Yep. Oh, we got the new contract, our new contract at Lyon. We are going to sign it because I'm only interested in the period of the contract, nothing else. So 3 years extension, 3 years extension at Hamburg as well, 3 years extension at Barcelona, and the 3-year extension at AC Milan. Okay, we are safe for the next seasons, but I will be right back in, I don't know, like 5 to 10 minutes or so. I'm back. Hamburg should win at least against Greuther Fürth, or however it is that you call it. It's the team on the last place, man. At least against these guys, they should win. Let's replace these yellow cards. Okay. At least we didn't miss a penalty now. No. They almost made a surprise. 3 games to go in France, and Lyon is on par against Marseille. Gattuso suspended again. He usually is suspended at all times. Impressive. Okay, no substitution. Let's see if they can hold their ground and win games. And they can. They did it. Dani Alves on his return after a 4-game long suspension. Milan is in a great spot. Barcelona as well. Okay, I need to check the player contracts as well. Edwin van der Sar, he will retire at the end of the season. It has been a good run for the Dutch goalkeeper. Didn't win any trophies in 2 years in Hamburg. Barely even played in the second half of the last season. Okay, so no contracts to be extended in Hamburg. Let's look at Barcelona. Lilian Thuram. We can give Lilian Thuram a new contract, but we will just let him go. I'm gonna let him go, be a free agent. I don't want to keep paying this high salary. Look at his salary, man. No contract is expiring in Milan. And Coupe. Two more years for him. I think that's fair. Okay. So our manager contracts are in order, and the player contracts are okay too. Is this in the German league? Yes. Only Hamburg is playing today. We need to beat Stuttgart. We really need to. Three subs at the end of the game. Four games left. Hear me out. There are 4 games left and only 7 points separating us on the 5th place and Schalke and Bremen on the top of the table. I would say a surprise can happen. The odds are less than 1%, but it is doable. Barcelona against Betis. Milan playing Sampdoria. Zlatan misses a pen, but he scores from open play, and we go in at halftime leading in Italy. Still a draw in Seville against Betis. Oh my god, Gilardino with a fractured tibia. That's bad, that's bad. Oh my god, Pirlo with a hat-trick. Man, that's awesome. Five games to go. I think Milan can proudly say that they are champions of Italy. And if they stay focused, Barcelona can say the same about being champions in France. And Barcelona is playing midweek against Werder Bremen. We are going to be watching the first leg in text mode. But the second leg, we're gonna watch the 3D game. Come on, Barcelona, you need to get in the final. A 3-1 defeat is not that bad. If we win 2-0 at the Camp Nou, we can make a comeback. Lyon is in the most difficult position when it comes to the table. Last time they were at the same number of points with Marseille. So they shouldn't drop points. Ben Arfa makes it 2-2. One more goal. But not from Bordeaux, man. Not from Bordeaux. Yeah, we got the Benzema goal, but... Jesus Christ, bro. Two games to go, and I think we lost. Same squad that played against Bremen, and the same squad that will play against Bremen in the next leg. Okay, Gilardino is out for 10 weeks, so say goodbye to the rest of this season, bro. You had a good run, but it's over now. See you next season, Gilardino. Milan in an impeccable form. It's really a massive shame that they got kicked out from the Champions League by Olympiacos. Okay, let's see which players we can rest. Ain't much, but Ibrahimovic is on a roll. just get in. The anxiety that Barcelona keeps giving me is unbelievable. Okay, 3D game time. You need a 2-0 win to qualify into the UCL final. Barcelona Werder Bremen first leg score. Bremen beat us in Germany 3-1. I'm so nervous. So dramatic. All right, let's go. Ronaldinho with a good cross. Lam is attacking on the left side. He turns back, passes it to Alonso. Eto'o gets a throw. Ronaldinho passes it back to Lam, who crosses it and solves nothing. 4 minutes in, Barcelona looks dangerous. They know they have to win this game. They can't let Bremen go into their second final. It'll be 2 consecutive finals for Werder Bremen. What if they could win? Oh my god, that's an excellent pass for Messi, and the goalkeeper gets it. Who's in goal for Bremen? I think is Weidenfeller, but I'm not sure. We're gonna see later. Oh my god. That guy literally went through our entire defense. The ball goes out? Yep, it does. That goal was a joke. I'm talking obviously about the one that Werder Bremen scored. Gerrard wins it back. Ronaldinho passes it. Good sliding tackle. Tackle. Tacket. Okay, what a good pass. Come on, Messi. Oh my god, Messi misses again. Kivu, Gerrard, good pass. Eto'o shoots. VS. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, that's the goalkeeper of Bremen, not Weidenfeller. I think Weidenfeller was at Stuttgart or Schalke. Don't remember, bro. I think Eto'o was in offside. Oh, that was the dumbest handball I have ever seen in football. Even though it's just a game, it's a stupid handball, nonetheless. Van Bommel has the ball, he crosses it. Fortunately enough, Barcelona manages to deflect it. Oh my god, Ronaldinho with a dribble, and he loses the ball. He made his own life complicated over there with an extra touch that wasn't needed. That pirouette was really uncalled for. The issue here with what I see in Barcelona's play is that the attack is crowded while the defense is left alone to care for itself. Interesting cross, that could have been a really awkward goal. Come on, Messi. He passes it back to Dani Alves. Eto'o. That's a foul. And a yellow card for Schultz. Hopefully he'll foul again. Get a red card. And that will help us qualify to the final. Right now we need to score 3 goals just to send this game into extra time. Diego wins it back. He just throws himself further. Lam runs on the left, crosses it, can make a decent cross. Here is one of those awesome balls that came in for Messi. His shot was with his right foot, to be fair. That's why it was so clunky. Still, he should have scored. But it's still more than an entire half of play left. Kivu seems pissed. I understand why he would be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Messi wins a corner, and if they go back into the dressing rooms with 1-1 at halftime, I'd say it would be hope. Gerrard with a terrible shot. The ref decides that was a foul from Dani Alves. Clear offside. And I think we will be witnessing the end of the first half. Or not, there is still time for an attack. Iniesta, he turns around, crosses it, and half time. No subs. Let's go. Let's play offensive football. We need 3 goals. Terrible cross from Messi. That was not a foul. Good, nice refereeing. Excellent cross. Ronaldinho needs to score now. And he does. Come on. He shouldn't be dancing. I mean, I understand why he's celebrating the goal like that. But they still need 2 more goals. Decent goal, but Bremen players look angry. Oh, come on, that wasn't... What did he do? He didn't do shit. Oh my god. I'm so stressed with these shots. Excellent ball back towards Eto, but wow, Van Bommel walks past Messi like he was nothing. He stood there like a rock with his soul planted deep into the ground. Gerrard looks like he's freaking blind. The player faces back in 07 were really creepy. Good pass, good passing game, good passing game. Come on, Messi, run over there on the wing. Turn around, passes it back to Iniesta. Nice one too. Lam comes over there. He should have passed it in the center. Gerrard was in a good shooting position. But hopefully Gerrard can make a great assist here. Straight from the corner onto Ronaldinho's head and he'll score. Or someone's head, doesn't have to be Ronaldinho. So, oh my god. Come on, come on. Yes! Yes! That's Daniel Alves for you. Excellent, excellent. One more goal, one more goal. That's all we need to send this shit to extra time. That was an excellent shot. Nice job, Dani Alves. What can I say? Great ball to Schultz. Oof. 15 minutes left. Bremen will be defending. Torsten Frings. Puyol with a nice sliding tackle over there. Let's make some subs ourselves. Oliveira. Dos Santos for Messi. And Nosri. No. Maduro for Jabi Alonso. And we're going on the very offensive tactic. Great pass over there. Come on, Dos Santos. Come on, Oliveira is free. Oh my god. Oh my god, how could you miss that, bro? I'm so stressed, literally. Maduro tries passing it to Ronaldinho, but a very bad pass. Bremen on the offensive now. Schultz for Diego. Nice cross. He tries finding a teammate over there on the right. Valdez comes out of goal. Puyol jumps in forward for Gerrard. Iniesta. Come on, we need one more goal to send this baby into extra time. Catch it, Messi. It's not Messi, it was Giovanni Dos Santos. I subbed Messi out. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, Lam is the only player defending. He'll be enough. Ronaldinho, great cross. Dani Alves. Dani Alves comes in. Ricardo Oliveira. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game's toying with my emotions right now. Ronaldinho across. It was a foul. It was a foul. Come on, we got a free kick. Ronaldinho. Will he shoot? It's too far away for him to shoot. But he does shoot. And Viz catches the ball. And I think we're gonna witness the end of the game. Couldn't win. Whoa. Gerrard, come on! The goal's empty. There was no one in goal. What the f... Okay. Bremen came here to defend. That's exactly what they did. Freaking Aaron Hunt, the 71 rated player that dribbled past our entire defense and just scored. If it weren't for his goal at the beginning of the game, we would have been qualified now at 2-0. But yeah, okay, Barcelona's out. I don't want to sign this guy. No offer. Leave me alone. Okay, for Hamburg we would obtain a license without any problems. Barcelona as well. AC Milan as well. Okay. We're playing against Torino. This is the squad. Okay, we shouldn't have any licensing problems. Let's just go on with the games that are left in this season. Let's sub out the yellow cards. (5-2). Oh, it was the Coppa Italia, not the league. So we're playing in the final against Inter. That's a great final. Eight weeks injury for Coupe. Seriously? I didn't check. Okay, so it's an all German final, and Borussia is a Champions League finalist. Let's bombard their morale. We want to win the French league, but we lost our goalkeeper. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Thiago, nice with a goal. Let's make sure it stays like that. It does. It does stay like that. Okay, so all we need to do is to win the last game and have Marseille lose it. Will we play our last game against Marseille? That would be great. Okay, 2 games left for Hamburg. I don't think we can get Champions League football anymore. And Lyon is not playing Marseille. AC Milan is in an incredible run of form. Just look at them. 6-0, 7-0 before halftime. I was so confident Zlatan's gonna score that pen that I already said is gonna be 7. Okay, let's rest Kaká for a bit. And also Sergio Ramos. Here I'm not gonna make any changes. We still need 3 points in Spain. Jesus Christ, man. Milan is crazy. Nine 2. Oh my god. Okay. Milan are technically already champions. Barcelona not yet. But we will get there. We will. Not stressing about it too much. I don't want to sign for any of these national teams. Leave me alone. The Euros are right around the corner. Offer topped. Okay, just let him go. Hamburg plays Bayern Munich. Final match day for Lyon. We need to win and pray that Marseille will lose. Okay. Lyon is doing their part. Hamburg is more than doing their part. Thiago with his second goal, and come on, let's see. Marseille won. We couldn't win the league. Van der Vaart was top scorer though, and that's impressive considering he's an advanced midfielder. Wow, just 4 points separating the first and the 5th team in the league. With one game left in Germany. Best player was Gavanon from Sochaux. Okay, let's look into the calendars and prepare our end of season parties. The 25th of May, Hamburg will celebrate something. Second of June for Barcelona. Twenty-ninth of May for Milan. They can do a double. They can be the most successful team from our ranks. Okay, end of season parties are scheduled. Ronaldinho misses the pen, obviously, and then concedes 2 goals. Crazy game against Alaves. Awesome. 3 games left and 6 points between us and Celta Vigo. And 2 games left here and Milan are champions in Italy. Okay. Zlatan suspended for 5 weeks. Sure, just ban him for life. Never allow him to enter a stadium again. For fuck's sake. Okay, first leg of the Italian Cup final. At least Zlatan's suspension didn't carry on to the Cup games. Zlatan scores the first and the second. Third is scored by Zedorf, red card, and wow. Okay, 5-1 at halftime. I think we won the cup from the first leg only. Okay, let's sub Gattuso out. I don't want him missing in the second leg. Hat-trick from Zlatan. 6-1. We made the domestic double with Milan. There's that. Last game for Hamburg as well. They were in a great form now towards the end of the season. Only if they didn't drop so many points beforehand, maybe they would have been champions. And only 1 point off. Unbelievable. Everybody lost. Schalke lost. Eintracht Frankfurt only drew. Bayern Munich lost. And Bremen lost too. In the final match day. Schalke were champions, but it doesn't matter because we jumped in the final match day. We jumped from 5th to 2nd just like that, and it was only 1 point at the end that separated us. We could have been champions in Germany as well, but second place, that means Champions League football for Hamburg next season. Pepe and Juan were the best defenders in the German league. Okay, that's interesting. Marquez, he didn't play for a while. Milan against Parma. What a crazy game, 3-3. Barcelona really needs to tread carefully. 2 games left. They can still lose the league if they are not careful. I'm only concerned in Barcelona's game. They can beat Sevilla, man. Of course it's Real Madrid making a comeback. Of course it's them. It had to be, didn't it? For fuck's sake. Okay. One last game left. To be a decider. We need to win. Pirlo was the best player in Italy. The entire squad is out. Good thing we won 6-1 in the first leg. We don't have a goalkeeper. Joe is our goalkeeper. Oh my. No, you know what? In this final, Inzaghi is gonna be our goalkeeper. Come on. They won't beat us 5-0 or something. Right? Yes, Joe with a goal. Come on. We are gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it hard. But we have the advantage of winning 6-1 in the first leg. 3-1, come on. For a moment my heart almost stopped. Okay, 5-1, we won the cup. We made it. Domestic double for AC Milan. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful. Only one game left, which is the final match day in Spain. Huge chunk of the team also missing, as they will be at the Euros. Wow. Akinfev have played so little football that he's dropped to a 56 overall. Mattison for Messi. Actually, no, man. Messi is here. Thierry wants to play more. If you weren't suspended or injured for so long, you would have played. Every single time when you were fit, you played the game. Why are you complaining, bro? Okay, this is a tricky decision, but we're gonna add Thuram and then move him in the center and leave Kivu in left back. Come on. A draw. I think a draw would be good. Or a victory. Come on, Iniesta, get in. Champions of Spain. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we won the La Liga and the Serie A and got second in the Ligue 1 and the Bundesliga. The margins were so small. We lost it by 3 points in France and only 1 point in Germany. I'm really positive, let's say, when thinking about the next season. Not gonna sell anyone. The Euros have started as well. Only Xavi played from Hamburg in a draw that Spain had against Denmark, 1-1. Barcelona had 4 players at the Euros. AC Milan had, wow, 6 players. Nobody scored. And Lyon had 5 players, and Malouda scored in France's draw against Belgium. We have players from 4 teams in the Euros, so at least one of them must be in the team of the competition, team of the tournament. Xavi again didn't do much in Spain's game. They won 3-0 against Hungary. England won 2-1 against Bulgaria, and Gerrard scored. So we have the second scorer. Let's look at Milan. Pirlo scored in Italy's win 5-0 against Switzerland. Poor Giroud. His teammates owned him. But yeah, so Pirlo scored too. Okay, let's see who qualified. Italy is out. Wow. Switzerland is out. Croatia and Netherlands are out. Scotland and Belgium. Austria and Hungary are out too. So let's see who will win the Euros. Jermaine Janis. So Xavi didn't play for Spain, but Jermaine Janis did for England. Nobody scored here. Even if they did, everybody was eliminated again, aside except for Ramos. Everybody else is out from the Milan squad. Malouda with another goal. Malouda is in a great form. Malouda really is in a great form. Okay, let's see what happens next. Yep, the favorites won. So it was England 4-2 against Greece, France 6-1 against Denmark, Spain beat Ireland 2-1, and Germany smashes Bulgaria 7-3. And we have a very awesome semi-final. Usually I see a lot of underdogs in the Euros or in the World Cups, but now we have a semi-final with the favorites. It's England against France and Spain against Germany. I wonder who will win. Okay, Janis scored. He was subbed in, and 14 minutes later he scored for England. Nice job, Janis. Nobody from Barcelona scored, only Ramos and Reina. Reina got a game. England beat France 3-0 and Spain beat Germany 2-1. It's a good thing Spain beat Germany because none of my teams has players from Germany. So it's England-Spain, the final. Nobody scored here. Gerrard scored once against France. Thierry Henry is fit, but I really doubt he will be playing. I don't know if he's been called up for the tournament, but England won the Euros 4-1. Congratulations, English people, you finally got it home, at least in a video game. 4-1 against Spain. Did Janis score in the final? No, he didn't, but he did play 15 minutes. Unconditional license for Hamburg's coach. 2 goals for Gerrard in the final. That's great for him. Unconditional license for Barcelona as well. Unconditional for Milan. Ramos scored for yeah, and who else? John Terry. How awesome it would have been if John Terry was another goal scorer, because that would have meant that players from our teams are the ones that scored in the final. We had Ramos from where's he playing? Milan. 2 goals for Gerrard, Barcelona's player, and 1 for Janis. No, wait, actually Janis didn't score. He only played. Yeah, never mind. My calculations are really off. Sorry, Niculescu, but you're gonna be sold. Transfer expenditure does not exceed my transfer income. Well, to be fair, we will get a lot of transfer income. Rotate order. Okay, Gerrard and Terry. These 2 are the only players from our teams that squeezed in the team of the tournament. Jared from Barcelona and Terry from Lyon. The surprise team of the tournament was Austria. Offer for John Terry. Oh, Man City comes in offering 17 mil for a player that is evaluated at over 53. What do you take me for? Simao are the best-selling shirts for Hamburg. Or Ronaldinho, obviously. I'm not even gonna check. Zlatan. Teddy? Not Teddy, I meant Henri. Oh no, it is Teddy. Okay, interesting. Okay, so with this, we have reached the end of our second season in charge of these 4 teams. I don't want to see how I missed objectives. I didn't check who won the league in England. Let's see. It was Chelsea and runners-up was West Ham. Borussia beat Werder Bremen in the final. I'm so happy. Promoted and relegated teams. Nice. I'm really happy with that. We are about to make a lot of changes. This was Lyon, not Hamburg. Unrealistic, but okay. Okay. So what we are going to do now is I'm gonna explain again something that I have explained in my first stream as well, which is because the budgets are functioning in a really weird way, and the way we are selling players is acting up also weirdly, and we are playing the game just for fun. We are going to do the same thing that we did with Chelsea at the beginning of the season. What we did was... First, let me see if Chelsea still has any player left from the ones... Look, for example, it's Fred. He came for 35 mil. So we spent a shitload of money to buy the players that we didn't need at the beginning from our four teams, just because we could technically, but it's very hard selling players. You saw we got the 17 mil offer to sell John Terry, and he's evaluated at 55 mil or so. So what we are going to do, we are going to retire the Hamburg manager for now, add a new player, we're going to go to Chelsea again. We don't care about these, so we are going to get 4 billion euros, buy the club, donate our personal fortune to Chelsea, and now we are going to see which players we don't need from either of those teams, of our four teams. So we should have 22 players. It's 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20, 22 players. Okay. And it's going to be Rafael Marquez, Lassana Diarra, who the hell is this guy? Aaron Lennon, okay, so Barcelona's team last season was Valdez in goal, he's gonna stay in goal, Lam, Puyol, Kivu and Dani Alves. Not gonna sell anyone. Javi Alonso, Gerrard and Iniesta at midfield. I'm not gonna sell either of them as well. Ronaldinho, Messi and Eto'o. Wait. Oh, and we lost Thuram. That's why we have 22 players with this Lithuanian guy in the team. Okay. I would say I am satisfied with only selling. So it was Marquez, Lassana Diarra, and Aaron Lennon. Okay, that was Barcelona. Let's look at Milan. Wow, that's a lot of players. The guys that are coming from the youth team, I'm gonna send them to the second team, don't worry. So we're starting from here, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20, 22. Okay, So we're gonna do, let's see, Zambrota, Nesta and Ramos are okay. Giroud, he's okay too. Pirlo, Gattuso, Kaká and Zedorf. We are going to sell Zedorf. Ibrahimovic and Gilardino. We are going to sell Gilardino. 118 mil. Wow. Yep, that is cheating what we are doing here. Okay, Inzaghi will retire from here. Okay, so it's only Gilardino and who did we say? I forgot. Let's see if we can sell Costa Curta. Bro, this guy is 42 years old and he's still playing. Well, he's not playing, he barely got any games. But he plays for Milan since 87. Wow. Okay, Karagunis? Yeah, Karagunis is getting sold as well. Cafu will retire. Okay, let's look at Lyon's squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20, 22. Okay, 22 players. So who are we going to sell? Coupe, he won't be sold, but René Adler might be sold. Yep, we're gonna keep Coupe as our second keeper. Chris Abidal-Terry, Onoha, let's just let him go. Mertesacker, Chigrinsky, Thiago Toulon, Diarra, Malodan, Nuri Sahin, barely played. Nikolai Mita. Yeah, let's just send him packing to Chelsea. Ben Arfa, Kim Karlström, Mesut Ozil, Schweinsteiger, Van der Vaart, Benzema, Niculescu. We have the other guy, Olivier Giroud. He will be coming. So yeah, no striker being bought for Lyon. Okay, and the last one's Hamburg. Manuel da Costa will be sold. Denis Groth. Florin Chernat. Tom Soares. Zanetti. Actually, no, we're not going to sell Zanetti. Sanogo. Juan Pablo Sorin, he will go. And Forlan will be sold as well. We need to spend the money, so let's bring Mr. Klopp back. It has been 10 days. Sorry for that. Let's start building the calendar. Barcelona has it. Milan has it. Lyon 2. Okay, now let us look at the squads. Clear lineup. This guy from Lithuania goes straight to the reserve team. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 16, 17, 18 players. 11 plus 5. Yep. Okay, will we play the same formation? We didn't score a lot of goals. We have 3 center mids, but I think Xabi Alonso can play defensive mid as well. Don't want to play with wingers. Okay, so the formation last time was 4-3-2-1. Let's see. Our coach would recommend something like this. Okay, I'll take a short break. I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, so Gerrard can play as advanced midfielder. That means we might lose Iniesta. So I'm not really interested. What else do you have? From all my assistant coaches, everyone suggests this formation. I don't know, man. I want 4 defenders, that's for sure. I don't want this one. 4-1. I want something with a 4-1. 2-2-1. This is what we played in the first season. This is what we're playing at Hamburg, actually. This is what we played in the first season at Hamburg. We played this 4-1-2-2-1, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. No, I was right. We played this at Barcelona in the first season. I remembered correctly. I have all of them written down, just so I can make some stats at the end. So, I'll make some short lists. Four, 2, 3, 1. 4-2-3-1 might be a good formation, considering we are playing offensive football. We can keep Messi at central forward, Eto'o up front, Iniesta can only play. Can Gerrard play defensive midfield? Slightly. But since he wasn't that great, I might consider. No, wait. What the hell am I doing? 4-3-2-1. We won the league and we reached the Champions League semi-finals. We had a bit of bad luck, but nonetheless, the formation worked. I'm not going to replace something that worked. We won the league. If I win the league again and reach the Champions League semi-finals with the same formation, I'm still going to be happy. I want to win the Champions League, but I don't want to have massive rebuilds. That's why we didn't sell the entirety of the team. So we're gonna stay with the same 4-3-2-1. That's 100% guaranteed. And now we have Eto'o and Oliveira for our striker positions. That's not gonna change. Oliveira's good. Ronaldinho and Messi, our central forwards. We have Giovanni, one of the central forwards that we need. So I'm gonna take notes with what I need to buy. Barça. So we need one central forward to replace Aaron Lennon, who left. Okay, for the central midfield positions, we have Gerard, Alonso and Iniesta. Maduro and Nasri are the subs. So we're gonna need one more central mid. Who left? Who left? Lassana Diarra. Okay. Dani Alves is our right back, and his substitute was Thuram, who has had his contract expired. He didn't want to retire, but also we didn't want to keep him. Okay, central defenders Kivu and Puyol. I'm happy with that. Left back Lam. Recharge is one of our central defenders, and Mattison is our left back. So we need one more central defender sub. And yeah, just that. Okay. We are going to look into this, but the next day. Okay, let's see Milan. I hate that we are going to keep Costa Curta, but it is what it is. And yes, Milan is going to stay with their 4-4-2 formation. So that's 18 players, 19. I need 3 more players. Let's look at the squad. So I know we're going to need one extraordinary striker because we sold Gilardino, and we need someone up front with Zlatan who can execute everyone else. Kaká, Gattuso, Pirlo, and Nani. I'm gonna buy left mid, someone better than Nani. Juninho is Kaká's sub. Gourcuff is one of our midfielders, and the other midfielder was... who was he? Oh, Karagunis. I'm gonna save the game just in case it crashes or something. Okay. So it's gonna be one central mid, and for defenders we had Zambrotta who left. Oh no, Zambrotta didn't leave. What am I doing? What am I saying? Costa Curta and Bonera. On the right we have Giroud, and his replacement is Cafu. Yeah, so no left back. We have only 3 players that we need to buy. Okay. Proceed. Lyon. Lyon's formation will change drastically this year. Let's see. Don't want to keep using 3-5-2. Four, 2, 3, 1 is what the game suggests. Vidal is an excellent left back. Is Chris a right back? No. Is Chigrinsky a right back? No. They can be our central defenders. Wait, what about Malouda? Malouda is an advanced midfielder. He can be one of our subs at the advanced midfield position. We have Malouda can play central forward too. No. Well, slightly. But Van der Vaart can. And Malouda. And we can keep Benzema as the striker sub. Ben Arfa as the central forward sub. Can you play advanced midfield? Yes, he can. Okay. Nuri Sahin is an advanced midfield now. And so is Mesut Özil. Toulalan is a sub for the defensive midfielder position. And we need another one. Which is gonna be... we'll see. The central defender subs will be Chigrinsky and Chris. So we need 2 right backs. And the left back sub, we don't have one. And we will also be needing a goalkeeper. That's 17. Okay, 5 players. I like this formation. I really like the idea that we're not going to play with 3 defenders anymore, although we will need to invest some money in 5 players. But with Van der Vaart playing in his new central forward position and Schweinsteiger being over there as an advanced midfielder, I think we might be in a good position. Okay, let's look at Hamburg, because this is the most interesting thing out of all. Hamburg played 4-2-4. And they weren't good. They just simply weren't good. So we will be switching to this, I think. No, we're gonna keep the 4-2-4. 4-2-4. We are going to keep this formation. We're gonna need a lot of players for Hamburg. So it's gonna be 2 strikers. No, wait. Yeah. So 2 strikers, 1 left wing, 1 right wing, 2 central midfields, a left back, a central defender, and a goalkeeper. So that's what we have, 13. Okay, 9 players to be bought at Hamburg. Okay, let's start with Hamburg's transfers. The first thing I'm interested in is seeing if we can loan Messi, and we cannot. Alright, let's look at Barcelona. So their new formation, it's not a new formation, forgive me. They don't need any first 11 players, or maybe someone to replace Iniesta, I think. Let's look at what we can transfer. First thing on the list, a central forward. Robinho. He's a bit too expensive for my taste. Let's look at the other positions first. Fabregas. 70 mil for Fabregas. Philippe Max says 10 mil. That's 80 mil and half our budget. Let's look for a right back. Since we're looking for someone to replace Dani Alves only, I'm gonna look for a cheaper option, and that guy is gonna be Steve Finnan. He costs 1.4, so we're gonna offer 3.5. 3.5. Okay, so we have a lot of money for a central forward now. And who's it gonna be? The Spanish ones are not available. We are going to buy Mario Gomez. Okay, so it's for Barcelona, the 4 transfers that we need will be Fabregas, Mexes, Finan, and Gomez. So far we are at 90.3 mil. So we have extra 60 million to spend in case they ask for more money for Gomez and Mario Gomez. Finan and Mex's offers were accepted. Okay, let's look at Milan's. Only 3 players needed, and we have a lot of money, so we need top tier striker and left mid. $80 mil for Adriano. $50 mil for Wesley Sneijder. Do we have any Italians? De Sena. And David Pizarro from City, 10 mil. And that should be it. Moving on to Lyon. The only first 11 position that they need is right back And goalkeeper. Right back and goalkeeper. And they need 2 right backs. I don't want to spend all the money on company, although he would be unbelievable. We could make a deal for Bonera and then send company. Should we make a deal for Bonera? Put us at 20-30 mil. Yes. Let's do 15 mil for Bonera. $15 million for Bonera. $7.5 for Hoyt. Kuchak. Yes, we're gonna take Thomas Kuchak. A left back and a defensive midfielder. $8 million for Arthur Boca. We're in a good position with money spending at Lyon. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna buy Matuidi. Okay. And now it's time for the biggest sack of money. But what the hell happened here? That's all we got for. Can't see it. The board took most of our money. We didn't sell any first 11 players except for Forlan, didn't we? And who was it that left back last season? Solari, yes. Okay. We need a lot of players here. So clear all. I want to check the free agents first. Bring Ronaldo to Hamburg? Let's see if it's doable first. Okay, well, it's gonna be Ronaldo for free. How old is Demirel? 26. It will be very tricky because our budget is small and we have to buy 8 more players. Okay. You got the second free. Well, technically he isn't free, he's only on loan. But still. Aguero doesn't want to come to us. That's a bummer. No one from City wants to come to us. We have who? Pizarro and Shamak. Wait, actually, we're gonna have Ronaldo. We have Ronaldo, Shamak, Pizarro. We are in a great position. Another free transfer. Okay, we are saving money as we go. 15 mil will be the buy offer for Aguero, so maybe we'll get him to come here. Okay, left wing, right wing, 2 central mids, left back. We need the first team left back, that's for sure. Can start spending money now, I think. Rezvan Rats. Yes, it will be him. $7 mil for Rezvan Rats. $16 mil for Skirtel. Two central mids. $12.5 for Prince. $17.5 for Yaya Toure. So we have like 30, 40 something. Okay, we still have a lot of money to spend, and now is when things might get crazy. Let's look at the right wingers. Banel Nikolica. Joe Cole is too expensive. And Anderson, and that's 5. Milan were to look for another central defender. Someone to replace Nesta. For good, maybe. But there are no options, so $40 million for company. I forgot. Contract extension for Gattuso. Yes. Actually, no. They are too expensive. No, we are not negotiating any contracts now. Yaya Toure's contract for Hamburg. Justin Hoyt's contract for Lyon. Pizarro's Milan contract. Bonel Nicolita's contract. We will wait. Schneider is the first transfer. Who is coming at Milan? Nice, nice, nice. Transfers are starting to pour in. Mario Gomez, Barcelona contract. What the hell is wrong with his contract? He is asking for so much money. I'm gonna leave it at that. Pablo Escobar. Mr. Arthur Boca at Lyon, left back replacement for who's there? Abidal. Steve Finnan is also here at Barcelona. Do we want to increase the money for Adriano? Okay, Pizarro is here. Lyon has received their goalkeeper. I do not want to sign for anyone. Oh, Fabregas will be coming. Mario Gomez is here. The second right back of Lyon. It's so tricky to get the players to sign. I'm afraid the season might start and we are still not done with the signings of the new players. Lyon's new left back Artur Boca. Company gets to Milan. We missed Aguero, bro. I'm so sad about this, especially because I know now that he's at Borussia, he's gonna score a shitload of goals against us. At least Rats is here. The last player that Milan needs is the striker. 70 mil for Robinho. It is what it is. I miss both Ronaldo and Aguero. This sucks so bad, especially because now I have to spend money on the strikers. Okay, so I'll buy one that is actually efficient. So we will buy this guy, Helms. Someone that's really good. Luca Toni might be an answer. 25 mil for Luca Toni. Boateng is here. And Fabregas is here, and I think we're done with Barcelona's team. Let me check. So it's 18, 22. Let's write up Barcelona's team. I'm happy that at least we are making progress with the other teams, while Hamburg is moving really slow. But for Hamburg, it's almost a full rebuild, although we didn't sell many of the starters. We did sell a lot of reserves, so we're trying to compensate. And we're still left with 65 mil at Barça, bro. That's Mwah, perfect. All right, let's look at the team. I'm writing it up again. Barcelona 4-3-2-1 season 3, and we have Victor Valdez in goal, and his reserve will be Francisco Toldo. The left back is Philipp Lahm, and his reserve is Mattison. The left central defender is Kivu, and his reserve will be his other ex-teammate from Roma, Philippe Mexes. Puyol is the other central defender, and his sub is Micah Richards. And on the right we have Dani Alves, and his substitute is the newcomer Finnan. The three midfielders are Gerard, Fabregas is Fabregas in the middle. Gerard, Fabregas, and Alonso. Gerard's substitute is Nasri. Fabregas, Iniesta, and for Alonso we have Maduro. The central forwards are Ronaldinho and Messi. And up front we have Eto'o. Eto'o's sub is Oliveira. Ronaldinho's sub is Giovanni Dos Santos. And Messi's sub will be Mario Gomez. And this is it. This is our Barcelona squad for the 2008-2009 season. The team looks good. I'm really confident that they will be more than decent. The team looks unbelievable on paper. Unbelievable, simply. The captain is still Ronaldinho. Okay, cool. Really happy with the team that I'm seeing here. This is Barcelona squad, 2008-2009 season. Let's go. Let's see if they can manage to hold their La Liga title that they fought really hard for the last season. Also, last season they went all the way up to the Champions League semi-final where they got knocked out by Werder Bremen. Disappointing, I know, but it is what it is. With this team on paper, we will be trying to get a better season than before. Barcelona 08-09, let's go. Locked in. Cool. Okay. Nobody else seems to be ready to get locked in. $8 million is the highest, then I'm gonna go, no, actually $9 million, because he's very young. Okay, negotiations for Anderson collapse. How pleasant, I love hearing that. Fuck. Matuidi at Lyon, and he's the last player that we were waiting for at Lyon, and I think Lyon's squad is also done for the season. Let's have a look. Matuidi. 4-2-3-1 is what we are going to play. 18, another 4. Yep, it's all 20 of them. And before we are gonna start, before I write down Lyon's team, I'm gonna go hydrate. Be right back. Alright, we are back. And we were about to write down Lyon's team, as they are already locked in for season 3. And we have them like this. Kuchak, and Coupe was demoted to reserve keeper. On the left, we will be having Abidal, and Boca. Central defenders are Terry and Mertsacker. And the right back is Bonera. Another new name. Wait a second, so for Barcelona, the only change in the definite first 11 is adding Fabregas. For Lyon, I think it's only Kuchak and Bonera. And Chris is Mertsacker sub, and Hoyt is for Bonera. The defensive midfielders are Diarra and Thiago, with their subs being Toulon and Matuidi. The advanced midfielders are Schweinsteiger and Van der Vaart. Their subs being the young players Nuri Sahin and Mesut Özil. Wait, what? Nah, I did something wrong, didn't I? I messed it up because it wasn't Van der Vaart, it was Malouda. Yep. The central forward is Van der Vaart, and his sub is Ben Arfa. And up top we have Henry and his sub Benzema. Yeah, that's the logic here. And the captain is still John Terry. And Lyon is officially locked in too. Negotiations for Anderson, they collapse. Well, that sucks. We need a new left wing now. Oh, come on, Skrtel. Milan got their Robinho, and I think Milan is also good to go. Yep. Yep. Okay. The definite squad will look something like this. we got one, two, three new players for the first 11. And we got Pepe Reina in goal, and his substitute goalkeeper is Dida. On the left of the defense, Zambrotta, and his substitute Fati. The central defenders are Ramos and company. On the right we have Giroud. Ramos's substitute is Costa Curta, like he's ever gonna play. And company substitute is Nesta. Fortunately, Nesta got older. He'll get worse this season, regardless whether I play him or not. So it's better if I keep him as a sub. Giroud's replacement on the right back is Cafu. Now for the rest of the midfield, we have Wesley Sneijder, Pirlo, Gattuso, and Kaká. So only Zedorf was replaced. The sub for Sneijder will be Nani. For Pirlo is Pizarro. And for Gattuso, there's Gurkuf. And for Kaká is Juninho. The attackers are Ibrahimovic and Robinho, and their substitutes are Inzaghi and Joe. And that's it. This is AC Milan locked in. And the captain is now Gattuso. First game of the season for Hamburg. They don't have a complete team yet. But that doesn't stop them from playing. Oh, Drogba is at Bayern Munich now. That's interesting, I guess. Shamak scores. Nice. Small scores, Podolski scores, Pizarro misses, Rafinha misses, and it's over. Goodbye. But I don't care. I really don't mind. The team is not yet complete, so I'm honestly okay with it. Skirtle, you're asking for a shitload of money. Get the fuck out. Look at Tony is here at least. So it's Adriano, that other striker, and the central defender. Who is our other? Patrick Holmes. Now we need 2 more players to come. $9 million is the last offer. Ooh, Vidic is here. First game is in France. First official game, which is not the Pokal. Nil-nil. That's a draw that I didn't want to see in the first match day. We are never going to find a left wing. Ironically, Vidic is already here. If we get Hernan Crespo and Hercule, no. I really hate the fact that I have to wait so long. Of course mine scored. Why wouldn't they? Henry finally scoring. Luca Toni scored. Luca Toni again. Schweinsteiger. Might as well score. Simon curls it in. 3 points. That's it. Awesome. Awesome, really awesome. When did Drogba transfer? This season? Oh no, right at the beginning of the first one. Interesting. International call-ups for everyone. Ronaldinho scored 3 times. Finland got a red card. Zlatan scored 6 times in a game 11-2. Pirlo manages to score. Schweinsteiger gets 2 goals in Germany's win. Toni and Pizarro, they both score. And Rezvan Rats also scored in Romania's win against Macedonia. And because a lot of the players are out for the World Cup qualifiers, we don't have our best team, but we should manage with this team. doesn't play, Lyon doesn't play, Hamburg doesn't play. So it's only Barcelona. Might lose. Yep, they will definitely lose. Oh my god, this is humiliating, bro. Fabregas misses a pen in his debut game. And the team went to shit. Oh, it was the Super Copa de España. I'm okay with that. Lyon plays Marseille. And Hamburg plays their nemesis Werder Bremen. Hunt, a sensational goal, reminding everyone of his goal in the Champions League semi-final, where his goal was the thing that kicked Barcelona out. There you go, Shamak makes it 2-1. 2-2. Oh, Bremen is in 10. It's our shot. Our shot. Come on, come on, come on. Our shot to be equalized. Okay. We played our rivals in both of these games and we only drew. Which I guess it's fine. Is it so hard for these guys to find the left wing? $13 million our offer for Anderson, whatever. Oh, it's a two-leg game. The Spanish Super Cup. Finally, we're getting a contract offer. Finally we got our last player. 18 and the other 4 makes it. Yep. Finally. Took us a million years, but we're finally there. So let's see, our goalkeeper is Akinfev. And the sub, Volkan Demirel. The left side is Rezvan Rats, Pepe, Vidic, and Rafinha. Rats's sub is Urbi Emanuelson. Pepe's sub is Juan. And Fellaini is for Vidic. And for Rafinha we have Zanetti. The midfielders are Jenas and Xavi. And the subs are Boateng and Toure. The left wing is Simão and his sub is Anderson. On the right there's Jesus Navas and his sub is Nikolica. Up front we have Luca Toni and Marwan Shamak. And their substitutes are Pizarro and Helmus. I think this Pizarro is Argentinian or German. Oh, the one at Milan. Never mind. Yeah. So that's it. Finally. It only took us the entire transfer window, but we are finally complete with the Hamburg squad. We're gonna wait until the Champions League group draw and then we're gonna be out for today. It's been a 5-hour long stream. I might stream even more tonight. We will see about that. The captain is Xavi, followed by Simão. Champions League draw is here. All 4 of our teams are finally in the Champions League. I think this is Moscow. Is one of them Dynamo? I know one of them is also. Yeah. So let's proceed. 2008, 2009 Champions League draw. Group stage. Our teams are Lyon, Barcelona, Milan and Hamburg. Hopefully Hamburg will not fall into a group where we have one of our other 3 teams. Let's go. Marseille, the champions of France. Real Madrid, La Liga runners up. Our teams have not been drawn yet. Okay, it's F, G and H, the last three groups where we will find our teams. Spanish champions, Italian champions, and French runners-up. I want Hamburg to be drawn ASAP, otherwise it's gonna get bad. Come on, there you go. We are in a group with Valencia. Wait a minute. Something's wrong with my other monitor. We got Schalke in our group with Barcelona. Newcastle is Milan's opponent, and Moscow gets in with Lyon. Shakhtar. Okay, who will be Hamburg's opponent? West Ham. They finished second in the Premier League last season, which means they have a really strong team. So there's a very good chance that Hamburg will struggle. We got Spartak in Barcelona's group, Anderlecht in Milan's group, and Rapid Bucharest in Lyon's group. Lyon so far has the easiest group out of all of them. Maybe Arsenal also has an easy group. Okay, Zenit closes the group of Marseille. That's definitely the easiest group of all. Eintracht. Okay. If we get Celtic out of there, we will only have easy opponents. For everybody else, Legia. We're gonna get Celtic in Group D, aren't we? No, we got Hearts. Okay. Hearts will definitely finish fourth, so it will be a duel between Hamburg, West Ham and Valencia. Ghent gets drawn in Arsenal's group, so Arsenal will have it really easy for them. Barcelona's last opponent will be Maritimo. Odessa gets drawn in Milan's group and Celtic in Lyon's group. These are the group stages. Who do you think is the group of death? My guess would be that... don't even know. Maybe Group G would have been definite if they got Celtic instead of Odessa, but they seem pretty well balanced. This one might be the hardest group. Group C, if you ask me: Chelsea, Porto, Besiktas and Legia. But also don't sleep on this group, because Valencia is a great team. Hamburg, we just built a very improved Hamburg team. West Ham finished second in the Premier League, so they're in a great position too. Hearts, well, yeah, okay, but I think they finished second in Scotland since they are here, so yeah, okay. That was it for the group stages, and that was it for this with our stream for now. We just begun season 3. We got our group stages in the Champions League. The only thing that makes me happy is that for the first time we will have all 4 of our teams playing at the same time. We haven't had that in a long while, so I'm really happy about it. Really happy. We still need to play the friendlies that we play every year between our teams, but we're gonna take care of that later today when we continue this stream. For now, we are gonna end it here. Thanks to everyone for joining, and